Okay, there we go. How's everybody doing this morning? Okay. Let's see. Come on. All right. Good morning, everyone. If there's anything you want to take a look at, let me know in the chat. Waiting to see what the SPY does today. RMED, AMC, all the above. Off to a slow start this morning, but that's all right. I have to turn that down. All right. Okay, let's see here. It says I have 2 people watching on Rumble. If that's the case, good morning to you all. Let's see what today has to offer. Let me know if there's anything you're watching specifically. Keep in mind, I am not a financial advisor, and nothing I say is financial advice. Shooby dooby doo. What's going on here? Why is this not working? Alright, not really understanding that, but that's just fine. Just trying to get everything lined up for the day that I have to. SPY's coming back down 376.38. Let's see which way it breaks today. If you guys got anything you want to take a look at, feel free to let me know in the chats. Just sitting here chilling this morning. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that thumbs up, thinking about subscribing to the channels, I'd greatly appreciate it. I am live on Rumble, YouTube, and on Facebook. Just give me a second, I gotta go update Twitter. Alright, well, that's that. Alright, cool. How are we all doing? Oh, man. What a morning. 377.68 on the SPY. AMC is bouncing around the 749 mark. Dow Jones is currently down red 0.01%. Now moving to the green side. S&P is at 0.19% green. NASDAQ is at 0.52% green. Dow Jones not sure which way it wants to go yet. Do y'all think we've seen the bottom of the market? Just curious your thoughts on that. Oh, my neck is stiff. Hopefully, y'all have a plan for today. Hopefully, you guys woke up and in the green. 7:52 right now on AMC. Keep in mind there is a latency in the broadcast from me to you, so if I call out numbers, hopefully you're watching your own charts. Don't ever follow a I don't know, YouTuber, a content maker. Banana Bread, good morning. Yeah, don't ever follow a content maker blindly. Make sure you have your own charts pulled up. How you doing, Banana Bread? Slow this morning. A little slow. That's all right, though. Just got my coffee. Just waking up. Overslept a little bit this morning. But, hey, things happen. Things happen. The U.S. is looking to ease Venezuela oil sanctions so that we can get oil from Venezuela instead of just producing our own, which would be a lot easier and a lot more efficient and cost us less money. I don't understand. I used to work in the oil field, so those guys need their jobs back. Two viewers, 2 likes. I like it. That's a good start. Good start to the morning. Waiting to see if the SPY is going to hold up here or if it's going to break down today. Short-term calls and puts. Make money both ways, up and down. Get in, get out type of day. Why does this keep making noise? There we go. No more noise. You got anything you're watching, Banana Bread? Or are you just chilling? Dow Jones is up 0.03%. Trying to figure out if it wants to stay green or if it wants to move it back to the red side. S&P is up. Looks like that's about to turn red. NASDAQ is up 69 points, 0.63%. Also looks like it might want to go the other way, so we'll just give it a little bit and see. Just chilling. Well, thanks for being here. Meta's not doing much. Microsoft. If Microsoft and Apple break down, the spies are going to break down. I wish I could view Rumble on the same screen. So I have to keep switching back and forth between YouTube and Rumble and Facebook. Let's go see what Twitter's doing, shall we? How do you feel about Musk buying it? What's going on here? There we go. You can hear me all right, Banana Bread? See if we get a bounce off VWAP or if it breaks below VWAP. AMC is breaking down, sadly. That's okay, I still love you. I won't ever leave you. Microsoft is starting to break down. Army missed recruiting numbers by 15,000. The United States Army failed to recruit 15,000 members this year. That's not including National Guard. National Guard side was like 20,000. So let's hope a fucking war doesn't break out. I'm never going to get monetized on here. I swear entirely too much. Very slow morning this morning. Short-term puts right here, I think. Come on. How's your morning going, Banana? You got your coffee, you got your breakfast, you got your game plan for the day? Nothing going on Twitter. People who guarantee moves in the stock market lose all credibility to me. Just read that on Twitter. That is a damn fact. I don't guarantee anything. I just tell people my ideas. Just coffee. That's a good start. I can't personally eat until like 10 o'clock, noon. I don't do the breakfast thing. I get my coffee and be happy. Can I ask you, Banana Bread, how did you find me? Did I show up on the first page of YouTube or something? That'd be nice. That'd be cool if I did. Started making YouTube shorts trying to get more people here, but that hasn't seemed to work out too well for me. Nice. Nice. I like when I... That makes me happy. Makes me happy. I'm waiting to see if the spy breaks down under VoApp here. If Microsoft and Apple do. Oh, Apple might not break down at all. Shit. You think we've seen the bottom of the stock market there, Banana Bread? Why am I not showing up on here? That does not... does not make sense to me. No, get rid of that, get rid of that. Do this, do that. Frustrating. Oh, there it goes. Microsoft did break under VoApp. All right, well, see what happens. Come on, computer. You have no idea. I have ideas, but that's about it. I honestly don't think we've seen the bottom yet. And with OPEC raising or cutting the number of barrels of oil, 2 million barrels a day is just gross. Big breakdown on Microsoft. Expect to see a bigger dip on the SPY here. Yeah, with inflation being the way it is, with gas prices going to be going back up right into holiday season. I think we're in for a hurting yet. I hope I'm wrong because I don't want to see the outcome of that. Waiting to see if Apple will push under VWAP or not. Excuse me. I am not understanding this at all. I'm trying to find myself on Rumble, and for some reason I can't. That's all right. I'm done screwing around with it now. Rumble, I'm already monetized on, which is nice. That's really nice. But I don't have the followers over there yet. To be honest with you, this is probably one of the hardest things I've ever tried to do. This creator thing, this YouTube thing. And I thought it was going to be a cakewalk. I was wrong. What you gonna do, Spy? Go back and check the rest of them. Dow Jones is now 144 points in the red, 0.048. SPY is 12.99 points in the red, 0.33%. NASDAQ just turned to the red side, so we might be a red day. Oh yeah, no, I fully agree. This first stretch. So with YouTube, you have to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in order to get monetized, and do the super chats and all that whatnots. I don't know. I think I'm doing pretty good though. I mean, in a month, I've gotten a total of like 52 followers or subscribers, which is I think that's pretty decent. But I'm here every day, just grinding away. I do have a real life, so there's certain days like yesterday I had stuff to take care of, so I couldn't go bell to bell. I got a real life, got family and stuff like that, got kids that I have to take care of and tend to. So, but I try to go bell to bell every day. Oh, we might have a big sell off here. Puts might start printing real soon. Not gonna lie, there's been a couple days where I've been completely discouraged. Like I streamed for 6 hours and I didn't get one view or one like. That was a rough one to come back from. But you know, I'm here. Just keep pushing through day by day. If I can gain one subscriber every 2 days, I'll be all right. And then hopefully it would pick up after a few weeks, you know. But we'll see. I'm here anyway, so it don't matter. Go over and check this. I don't know where you're from, but man, up here in the Midwest where I'm at, it got chilly this morning. Yeah, and then they hide you. One day after this will give you nothing. Pretty much. Yeah, no shit. I made my first YouTube short the other day, and I got 427 views on it. You know, that's not a lot, but it's a lot more than I've had on a stream, right? So I was like, cool. Maybe I'll get more people in. Well, that one brought in like 5. All right, cool. Not complaining. The rest of my YouTube shorts can't even get close to that 400 number. Like, I have 3 of them that have like 2 or 3 on it. I was like, what the hell? I don't know what I did differently on those, but algorithm. Biden was begging for OPEC not to cut the oil. And they told us to go screw ourselves because they want the gas prices higher so that they can help Russia. Basically, what it comes down to. Yeah, Europe's screwed. Europe is completely screwed this winter. The national gas average is 3.86. California is well above $6 a gallon. Yeah, break down a little more, Spy Spy. Spy Spy. I don't even like. I love AMC. I hold AMC. I don't want to look at the price anymore because I know nothing good is coming of it right now. This is why, like, I was in AMC when it ran up to $72. I made my profit. I re-entered, but everybody talking about the MOAS and it's going to squeeze this day and squeeze that day. Most of them are idiots. It's just that simple. Will AMC squeeze? I sure as shit hope so. Is it going to be this week? I don't think so. AMC is not going to outperform the overall stock market. It's just not. Market makers won't let it. Shorten that up a little bit. Extend that one just a hair. Hey, give me just a few minutes. I gotta go out and walk my dog real fast. I'll be back. All right, I do apologize about that. Copy this. Go paste this. Come on. All right, let's see if that brings any viewers in. Just an FYI for everybody out there, you can follow me on Twitter and Facebook. It's all the same. Boonstocks is just me. There we go. See if that helps. Oh, I wonder how red today's going to get. No, wrong one. This one. There we go. 370, 378 is the low on SPY. Nothing exciting going on Twitter. I like to check Twitter for ideas, but there hasn't been a lot of them. Credit Suisse Bank found guilty over money laundering charges. Well, no shit. That's from BBC News. I'm actually not surprised by this. Not at all. Not at all. Says I have 2 viewers on YouTube now. If that's the case, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button, think about subscribing and greatly help me out. I never know if I actually have that many viewers or not because it just It doesn't seem very accurate. You know what? I want to go check that. This is credit Susie. Jim Cramer had made a tweet saying that this is a good buy or some shit. I don't know. If you want to know how to trade, short anything that Jim Cramer says he likes. If you want to make money, just short it. So many people are against that guy, it's not even funny. I love it though. It makes me happy. Pretty slow morning. I'm willing to bet that the SPY breaks down again. Hopefully, it would be nice, but hopefully I can time the bottom just right. The bottom of the market, and get some Microsoft, get some blue chip stocks here. That'd be nice. So if anybody knows the exact bottom of where this is all going to end, if you guys could let me know, I'd greatly appreciate it. Just so that I know when to buy stuff. That'd be great. What? Poland is asking the United States for nuclear weapons. I don't know why we didn't just blow up Putin's damn train when it was in Russia. He's got a train heading to the front lines of Ukraine with nuclear warheads on it, I guess. We should have just bombed the shit out of them. Just my thoughts. Wait, Poland? Yeah, yeah. The old country for me. Yeah, Poland wants us to give them nuclear warheads. Oh, nice. I guess today Ukraine is using Russian weapons to push Russian forces back. Ukraine is taking weapons from fleeing Russian troops. Nice. Shoot them too. Everybody thought this was going to be a fast war, like Desert Storm was or some shit. I don't know. Everybody was saying, "Oh, this will be done in 30 days." No, no, not even close. Somebody just tweeted me or some shit. I don't know. XOM, he says. Excuse me. Yeah, one of my followers. I hate saying that. It just sounds so authoritarian. One of the guys on my channel, he called out XOM. Says the 110 calls, $110 calls for 1021 because the gas price is going up. I can see that. You can definitely make money on that. I don't know if you're watching right now, Kush, but if you are watching, that's a good call. Okay. Yeah, that'd be a safe play, I think. Gas prices are definitely going up, so make some money on the way up. North Korea fires second ballistic missile off the East Coast. They actually fired it over Japan and towards one of our Navy vessels. So I don't know. That is an act of war, but we're just not going to do anything. Things don't make sense to me anymore. They really, truly don't. I'm not saying war is good or we should go to war, but we need to put a stop to this shit before it gets out of hand. And sadly, I believe that opportunity has come and gone, and it's too late. Next time I go towards South Korea. Yep. Most likely. Yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely see what happens. I gotta tell you, I'm a veteran, and seeing the shit is really starting just to piss me off. Like I halfway, I wanted to go and help Ukraine, but the powers that be said no to me. So Says I have 2 people watching on Rumble. If that's the case, if you guys could hit that like button for me, think about subscribing. I'd greatly appreciate it. Keep in mind, I'm not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is financial advice. Never follow a content creator blindly. You will most likely lose your ass. $373.81. $373.81 is what I want to see this fall under quick. The SPY. SPY. You want to do me a favor, Banana Bread? Go and share my link all over. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it would help. Holy crap, I got 4 people watching now in Rumble. Welcome, y'all. We're just sitting here chilling. I am running live on YouTube, Facebook, and Rumble today. Trying to figure out what platform is going to be better suited for me. I mean, it's hard enough to get followers, but I think Rumble actually, it's a lot more difficult on Rumble to get followers. It seems like. I could be wrong, but it does seem that way. Oh. KITT had a nice run up, hit a high of $7.16. Come back down under VWAP and now moving back to the north. See if it can hold up there or if it's going to break down more. It did halt up here, so. $373.59 now. Biggest liquor company in the world, Constellation Brands. They cut their forecast due to, or despite higher sales, but Jesus Christ, they cut their earnings forecast. Yeah, KITT I think is going to break down further now. Back under 374 on the SPY. Just running through Twitter quick, seeing if anything important is going on. And it doesn't look like it. I do feel bad for you today, Banana Bread. You seem to be the only one here, so you're going to hear me repeating a lot of shit. Hey guys, if you're just joining me on Rumble, if you could please hit that like button, think about subscribing, it would greatly help me out. Drop something in the chat if you want me to take a look at something too. Oh, nothing really happening on Twitter or Facebook. Oh, I don't even have anything pulled up on the bottom. What the hell? That's not a ticker. Man, I wish it would just stay the way I put it. That'd be nice. Ugh. Man, I'm tired. Dow Jones currently down 233 points, 0.77%. S&P is following 30 points in the negative, 0.80%. NASDAQ is down 74 points in the red, 0.66%. Short-term 368 calls would have been, I'm sorry, 369 calls. Or puts. Making money. Shit, we might see 368 today. Oh shit. Banana bread. You're a badass. I appreciate that. Following me on Rumble. I do appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Hopefully you already had an account set up there. You didn't have to go through all that hassle. Holy shit. 147, 145, okay. It looked worse than it was. That was the wrong button. Thank you for doing that, Banana Bread. That I do appreciate that. That's pretty badass. I finally started actually making money on Rumble. And no shit, I was happy. It's not a lot of money, but it is a start. I'm up to. Here, I'll tell you. I'll tell you exactly what I'm up to. Hold on. I'm up to 5 cents. I've earned 5 cents. but it's a start, and it was a stepping stone. A now my next one is $1, and I'll celebrate that, and then $10 and $100, and keep going. Keep going. A whole bunch of people saying that the stock market is going to go from red to green. I don't know. I don't know about that. Nobody's ever. I don't know. I don't think so. I'll tell you that. I don't think that's going to happen. Might get pleasantly surprised though. Gonna have to excuse me for a minute. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, stretch my legs, and get my coffee refilled here. Just sit here, chill, watch the Spy, Apple. Actually, I'll pull up Microsoft because that's a little bit more. Come on, MSFT. There we go. Yeah. Microsoft moving back up towards VWAP. So if Microsoft does, Apple goes, and then Spy. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to mute myself and get my stuff taken care of here. All right, I'm back. Seems like Rumble is just a little bit more delayed than YouTube. May as well go share this to every group on Facebook too, huh? Microsoft bouncing on VWAP right now. All right, let's see if that brings in any more people. Make another tweet. Okay, copy. Paste. Alright, let's see if that brings in some more people. That'd be nice. The daily grind is just rough. We rejected off VWAP on Microsoft. Came back down here. Apple didn't even get back all the way up to VWAP, so if that falls down, Microsoft will follow. Actually, Microsoft is leading today, so hitting VWAP again on Microsoft. Okay, let's see. Cat, Citadel, Boeing, Tyson, all leaving Chicago area. Tyson moves out of Chicago to Arkansas. I hate the Air Force flies over my fucking house. I think it said that McDonald's is going to be moving out of Chicago too, their corporate office. Spy up here back on the VWAP. Microsoft did break over VWAP. I really hate that my microphone can pick up my TV because when these channels go to commercial and they play music, YouTube will actually hit me sometimes for copyright infringement. So I have to try to be quicker than that and mute it. Alright, I can get rid of this. I can get rid of that. Live stream. Okay, good. Alright, we got the spy bouncing around on VWAP. We got Microsoft just over VWAP. Waiting to see what happens. I gotta go check Mulan. I haven't checked on Mulan in a while. It's just sad what happened there. That was... The CEO really fucked that up. I'm never gonna get monetized on here. That's alright. Alright. How you doing, Banana Bread? You still hanging out? Oh, oh, that was a good stretch. Costco is up $11.83 right now. Cool. I appreciate you going over. Did you sign up for Rumble or did you already have it? Just signed up. Man, that's badass. I appreciate you. Well, it looks like it's just going to be you and me for a while. If you got anything you want to talk about, man, let me know. I gotta get some WD-40 for my chair. I don't know if that'll even help. WD-40. Alright, so I gotta tell you something. Gotta tell you something. Fair warning, okay? I don't know if... I gotta fix the light in my fucking house. I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't know if you're a fan of Christmas and holidays, but I am. I am. My birthday actually falls on Christmas, but I love November through December. Love it. Love it. I don't like the weather so much. I'd rather be out riding my motorcycle every fucking day, but I can't do that where I'm at. So, just so that everybody knows, and I'll repeat myself throughout all of October and November, and I'm sure December. It's going to be Christmas music on here all all the time. All the time. So just a fair warning to anybody who's watching this or hears this. Starting November, I'm going to be having Christmas music on all the fucking time. You know what, Banana Bread? Would you have any objection, or would you have any interest? Yeah, would you have any interest in me making you a moderator for my YouTube channel? Just in case I ever do get big and then I have moderators in place. I already have a couple. But really, that's all I can offer you for, being here and then just signing up a Rumble account for me. I really appreciate that. That's badass. Love Christmas. Yeah, Christmas is the best. I love Thanksgiving. I love Christmas. Sure. All right, cool. I'll do that then. There you go. Now you get a fancy blue hammer. Or some shit. I don't fucking remember what it is. Dow Jones only down 98 points, 0.33%. S&P is down 8.63 points, 0.26%. NASDAQ is only down 2 points, 0.02%. So they have made a slight recovery. Do 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 do. So, Banana Bread, I gotta ask, just for future reference, are you a male or a female? I don't want to. There's just nothing exciting happening on Twitter. Usually there's something a little bit better. Male. All right, man. Cool. Thank you. Makes things a lot easier. I want some fucking banana bread now, man. That shit's good. All right, I'm going to ask you to do one more thing for me. Let me pull this up for you, Banana Bread. Do me a favor. open up another tab on your computer. Go over to YouTube. I don't know if you've heard of this guy. Let's see here. I'm going to pull him up quick. Don't know if you've heard of this guy. This gentleman right here. This is Buzz. Let's see if I can find. Yeah, Buzz, the WSB margin call. Just go give him a like. Maybe think about subscribing to his channel too. Drop in his chat and tell him that I sent you over there to say hello. Him and I might be doing a live together sometime. He wants to try to help me grow my channel a little bit. So we're actually discussing things sideline after work and stuff. But yeah, if we do a live stream together, that might help me out a little bit. But he seems like a pretty decent guy. Him and I do have our disagreements though on where the stock market's going and whatnot, but those disagreements lead to healthy conversations. So if you could do that for me, I'd greatly appreciate it. You don't have to by any means, but doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. 7 views today. 7 views today. 3 likes. All right. It's not bad. That's not bad. Just a little hair under 50%. Broke back under VWAP on the SPY. Microsoft bounced off it. Ugh, waiting to see where it leads today. Make money up, make money down. Ah. Yeah, that was a nice thing actually YouTube did for us. I just set mine to any so that people don't sit there waiting. Yeah, that I mean that helps us because we need to have the subscribers, but I think him and I had that conversation too about the 5 minutes thing. He thinks it helps him out. Hold on 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Oregon.
Records indicate that you qualify for a major medical insurance plan that covers you 100%, including pre-existing conditions, starting as low as $50 per month.
Does it really?
To apply and get instant approval, please press 1 to speak to a live agent.
Oh, I'm going to speak to you.
Be placed in the do not call list.
Oh, I'm going to speak to you.
Hello, this is Carl with the Health Insurance Marketplace. Are you looking for an individual or a family plan?
No, I would just like to know how you guys got my phone number. I mean, you're calling me from Skype, so I'm just trying to figure it out. Fucking hang up on me. Fuck. God, I hate these people. I fucking hate those people so bad. Creators for. I just got a notification. YouTube Creators is hosting a space for creators for climate action. Go fuck yourself. What disappeared immediately? Did I? Did I do something? Or the scammer. Yeah, he's a. I hate those people, so I fucking hate scammers, man. There's another channel. I don't know. I don't know how much free time you got, but go check out Scammer Payback. I don't like telling people to go check out other YouTubers, but I made a deal with one and Scammer Payback. They're great, man. Scammer Payback. They they hack these guys' computers and delete their files and shit. It's great. That is one that I completely support. Yeah, those little, you can hear the damn Skype call beep, bloop, whatever the hell it is. Bloop. Yep, and you know it's a fucking scam. Oh man, Spy coming back down under VOAP. Waiting for Microsoft to break down under VOAP again. Cool, man. Thank you. There we go. Can you hear me now? There we go. Should be hearing me. Everything turned back to the red side. Dow Jones is down 142 points, 0.49%. S&P down 0.44%. Nasdaq down 0.25%. Just bouncing between red and green days, or red and green lines. Let's see. Come on, load already. Well, decide. Here. All right. Whoop. All right, song's over. Good. Nope, that's not how I do it. How do I do a message? There we go. You know, as stupid as it may sound, I just got Twitter like a couple days ago. All right, all right, all right. Spy's falling, bouncing on VWAP right now, just chilling. Oh man, it is so important to get good sleep before sitting at a damn desk all day trying to focus on this shit. And I did not get good sleep last night. Shit, I didn't go to bed till 2:30 this morning. I need to get a haircut. And it's like 53 degrees here. Tomorrow it's going to be like a high of 56, and I got to get on my bike and ride 400 or 300 miles. Patrick, thanks for showing up, man. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Don't you have some concrete to pour or something? Dow Jones seems to be heading more to the south. 158 points right now in the red, 0.51%. So see if that keeps heading south. We keep playing around VWAP with Microsoft and the SPY. I'm pretty sure Apple is doing the same thing because they well, no, they're not back to VWAP yet. I mean, green candle, green candle, green candle on all three charts. So same. AMC not doing shit, I'm sure. You poor bastards. Each. Pat, what the hell, man? That's just mean. Patrick here is my brother-in-law. He's a sweetheart of a man. That is not a ticker symbol. Keeps playing with VWAP. VWAP. For those of you that don't know, VWAP is a volume weighted average price. That means that most people bought in at an X amount of dollars for X amount of shares, and then they average all that out, and they get the volume weighted average price. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Nothing exciting happening. How do you guys feel about Elon Musk buying Twitter and actually going through with the deal? King Charles is the oldest person to ever be crowned in British history. Well, yeah, because he's an old motherfucker. Very slow right now. All right, yeah, nothing going on there. Dad, I don't know if you can still hear me, but I do appreciate you stopping in, man. Twitter's holding up nicely. Oh, look at Microsoft Run. I expected this candle to get a little bit bigger. That's the way Microsoft moved up. Now go ahead and fall off your cliff, Microsoft. Just go drop all the way down. That would be nice for me. That'd make me happy. Did Apple get to VWAP yet? I thought the Queen was immortal. Yeah, it was starting to look that way. But sadly, not even the Queen saw the Vikings win a Super Bowl. Oh, Pat must have to go back to work. Pat's a good man. Biden was caught on a hot mic saying you don't fuck with a Biden. I don't understand why that's newsworthy, personally. Like, so what? The man swore. Fuck. I mean, he had no real reason to say it. It was just more random talk, but... Oh no, he swore. He said a bad word. Yep, NASDAQ is now up 9.74 points, 0.09%. So they just keep bouncing back. Red, green, red, green, red, green. Too bad she didn't get to 100 years old. You know, I was kind of rooting for her, but I still don't believe that she would have seen the Vikings win a Super Bowl. You know, at the age she took the crown, she put her country first. Like, nobody can argue that at all. She put her country first the day she took the crown. And she held that standard the whole way through. Countdown. It's the final countdown. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. You're gonna keep having to mute that thing every time a commercial comes on. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. No, I did not mean to do that. Son of a bitch. I just got an email saying that somebody wants to... Oh, what the hell does it say? A partnership. Oh, they want me to run ads for something on my YouTube channel. I'll have to look into that. Have to check it out and see if it's worth a shit. It says I got 3 people watching me on YouTube. If you guys are new to the channel, please think about subscribing, hitting that like button for me. Just sitting here chilling today, watching The Spy. Anything else you guys want to see, let me know. Keep in mind, I am not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Please do not ever follow a content creator blindly on trading. You will lose your ass. There is a latency in broadcasting from us to you. I don't care what creator it is. It's delayed. Unless they have their own server, then it might be a little quicker, but go over and check YouTube, or not YouTube, Twitter. Nothing going on there. Says I've had a total of 9 views today with 4 likes. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's just under 50%. That's all right. I gotta mute this thing. There we go. Nothing going on there. Okay. Spy's gonna break below VWAP, I think. God damn, I love AMC, but damn, man, some people just don't understand. They just don't get it. Like, I'm not bearish on it, I'm a realist on it. Oh, they're manipulating the stock. You know, a lot of that does happen. A lot of manipulation does happen. Market makers fuck people over on a regular fucking basis. But, sorry. You're not, 99% of the time, you're not going to beat the overall market. You're just fucking not. Yeah, you'll get your onesies and twosies that run up, but then they drop off. Like, just stop bitching and hold. It's not hard. Stop bitching, hold. Stop bitching, hold. Simple. Not financial advice. I'm not telling you guys to do anything. I'm just venting. Oh, every 3 days or so, I get hit with a copyright thing. I don't get it though. Why is it that everybody can use these songs and everything else on YouTube Shorts? But like, if it plays in my background for 10 seconds, I get screwed. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, they use the same, they play the same music on YouTube Shorts. They get millions of views dancing or doing something stupid. So some things just don't make sense to me. That's all right though. It is weird. It's fucking weird. Don't make no damn sense. You know what I might have to do? I might have to hire a stripper to record a YouTube short to promote my channel. Because then people will just subscribe thinking that she'll be around all the time. So, I'll get 3 million views though. Yeah, you can use any song almost in YouTube Shorts. Like, what the fuck, man? Apparently, 78% of Americans feel like inflation is the number one issue come November on the midterm elections. Right? I think I should. I don't know how my wife will feel about it, but I think I should. Bumble is adding more badges for their dating profiles. Bumble's kind of like, oh, what's that other dumb thing? It's a dating app, but they're adding more badges for the upcoming midterm elections. You can also filter by those badges. You know, I don't want to date a Democrat or I don't want to date a Republican. You can use those to not get paired with people, and they won't see your profiles. You wouldn't see the opposite. So, not sure how much that's actually helping. Waiting to see what happens here in the next couple ticks of the tick. More than half of the CEOs of major companies are considering job cuts in the next 3 months. 3 months, that's January 1. Okay, so that's fucking great. We got Q1 starting of 2023, and then they're going to cut a whole bunch of jobs. That's excellent. Fucking great. Speaking of Qs, quarters, stupid shit. People, I don't think, fully realize how much of a bear market we're in. We, out of the last 7 trading weeks, this week being 8, so out of the last 8 trading weeks, okay, We've only had one green week in the overall stock market, and that was now 4 weeks ago from this week. So if this week does not end green or really green, I don't think next week's going to be any better. I don't. Not with the news that continues to come out. I mean, we Monday and Tuesday this week we only put up 1,500 points on the Dow. We lost. We came down 300 points from that yesterday, and then came back up, bounced around, but it's still nowhere near what we were on that green trading week when we were up to, what was it, almost 390. 390 3 weeks ago on the SPY. Anybody saying that we're in a bull market right now is wrong. Just putting that out there. Shooby-dooby-doo, where are you? Twitter. Biden says his Saudi trip was not about oil. Well, what the fuck was it about then? Credit Suzy to liquidate parts of 4 funds linked to supply chain financials. Bouncing off the fucking VWAP here now. Alright, nothing going on Twitter again. Okay. What was that? There was a bus of migrants that arrived at Kamala Harris's home this morning again. All right, yeah, that about covers that. There's not a lot. Not a lot. Dow Jones is now down 142 points, 0.47%. S&P is down 15.32 points, 0.41%. NASDAQ is down 18 points, 0.17%. All right, banana bread, my friend. I'm going to go have a cigarette. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Says I have 2 people in here watching on Rumble. If that's the case, thank you for being here. Damn it. Damn it, music. No. Stop. Stop. All right, there we go. Well, Banana Bread, you got any suggestions for me, man? Any ideas on how I can possibly get more followers? Subscribers. Subscribers. I don't like the word followers. It's just weird. Any suggestions? I've shared it all over Twitter under all the hashtags and symbols I can. Did the same thing on Facebook. Yep, that'd be a great thing to do. I've reached out to a couple other content creators, so we'll see. See if we can't get something worked out with Buzz and a few others. It'd be nice if I could get like Buzz and a couple other big guys, and then we just do like a major stream one day or something like that. Anything going on Twitter? What a boring day right now. Says I got 4 people in here watching on Rumble. If that's the case, thank you for joining. Welcome to the channel. Think about hitting that like and subscribe for me. We're just sitting here chilling. Very slow day. I got 2 people watching on YouTube and 4 people watching on Rumble. So, not bad. Nobody's watching on Facebook Live. I think I might stop streaming on Facebook just because I never get any viewers there, which is just fine. Free up some bandwidth, I guess. Sitting here watching the Spy play around with the View app, and just bouncing around. Microsoft kind of doing the same thing. Apple. Dow Jones was down like 230 points, 250 points this morning. It's back heading north again. 76 points in the red, 0.25%. S&P is 7 points in the red, only 0.19%. And NASDAQ keeps playing around from north to south, red to green. Now sitting green at 7.6%. So, we have that. If there's anything you guys want me to take a look at, feel free to let me know. Also, don't ever follow a creator blindly. You will lose money. Big sell-off on Microsoft, or Apple, I mean. Bringing down the SPY. Go see what Microsoft just did. I bet you it's a red candle. Anybody want to bet? Oh, yeah, look at that red candle. I'm going to take a guess and say that we end in the red today. We closed right on the overall market. And then that'll bring us to Friday. Yeah, I've noticed that actually with Facebook. Banana bread. It seems to be all for gaming. Hell, I even tried streaming on Twitch. I got 1 follower, but then he never showed back up, or 1 subscriber, and then he never showed back up. Like, all right. And then never even got likes over there. So I was like, screw that. So I think next week I'll stop on Facebook. And then I'll have to decide. I'll have to decide whether or not I go with YouTube or Rumble. SPY is back under the VWAP. See where this green candle takes us on Microsoft. I bet Apple has one too. Oh, not yet. Okay. So Microsoft is definitely leading the way. Oh, that's why it wasn't green. Okay. All right, neutral. Red. All right. I bet that's red. Yep, red. Red. So, just so you guys know. Red, red, red. Red, red, red. Red. Come on. Really, I don't understand why you do that to me. Red, 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 red. Everything's red. Okay, cool. So we're going to play around with VWAP on Microsoft. See which way it decides to go. Yeah, and I'm not either one of those, Banana Bread. I mean, I am a handsome fella. I mean, look at this. I am a beautifully human being, but I certainly don't have the chest that people want to stare at, and I don't play video games on YouTube. I do play. I am an Xbox guy. I do play PUBG every damn weekend. Except for this weekend, I'll be up visiting family, so I'm going to jump on my motorcycle tomorrow while it's cold as shit here and ride up and see some family. Jim Cramer just put out a tweet 12 minutes ago. He's about to go on the new Norwegian cruise line ship. After talking shit about Adam Aaron, who is also on the board of directors for NCL, now he's going on one of his ships. After talking all the shit about ships in the first fucking place. I'm never going to get monetized. Never going to get monetized on YouTube. I swear too much. You're shorting credit, Susie? Don't blame you. Don't blame you one bit. Let's go pull it up, shall we? What'd you get filled at? What'd you get filled at? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to tell me. $5.21. When did you take it out? This morning? How long you been shorting it? Yesterday. Nice. How's everything going for you, Daily? Banana Bread, meet Daily Driven. Daily Driven Banana Bread. Daily had some problems with water down at his house, and trees, and hurricane. Happy you're doing all right, man. So it says I have 3 watching on Rumble. Thank you for being here. I got 2 people on YouTube, so thank you both for being here. Thank all of you guys. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button for me, think about subscribing. Greatly appreciate all that. Now I'm looking at Zay, still not doing it. Yeah, it gets rough. Hopefully you didn't pay that crew too much. Like you didn't have to prepay them, did you? God, people are just roasting this dude. Just Jim Cramer's getting roasted. Barrett, he just posted a picture of his Norwegian Cruise Line room, and it has a hot tub on the balcony. Everybody's bearish on the hot tub. You know what I don't get is how the SEC and our government wanted to investigate what happened. Okay, hold on. Everything hired. So I'm doing it myself. You paid them $2K, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But the other one is nice moves, man. Nice moves, Daly. Yeah, so what I was gonna say, what I think is bullshit is if everybody remembers the AMC thing and what is that, Discord or whatever the hell it is, I can't remember. A message board or whatever. They wanted to investigate everybody on there for MSFT. I can't think right now. Basically for conspiring to raise the price of a stock with GME and AMC. You know, telling everybody to buy and hold, buy and hold, buy and hold. But Jim Cramer can go on national TV, and he has a reach much farther than what any YouTuber can get or anybody else. And these people are looked at like experts in their field. Like, it's okay for them to tell people what to buy, what to sell, what to short, what to go long on. But if a random citizen does it, it's a problem. I have a lot of personal issues with the SEC. You take that on top of the fact that you need $25,000 just to day trade without being slowed down, without hindrance. And then the SEC comes out and says, "Hey, we're here for you guys. We're here for the retail traders." Nah, I don't buy it. I'm shorting both, reinvesting back into them when they ride up. That's not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. Hopefully everybody's doing all right today. 50-50. So I've had 50 views and 5 likes on my YouTube stream. That's good. That's all right. That's a good start. Plenty of day to go. Oh, no. Everything's back under VWAP, so we're just chilling. Just chilling. No. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Daily, give me 1 second here. Yep, the market is still tanking. You're definitely right. And yes, it does lead right into the Great Reset Initiative. If you also look at the bills that were coming out and the laws coming out in California about, the electric vehicles and everything else by 2030, look at the 2030 initiative that nobody's hiding anymore either. But everybody wants to say that it's a conspiracy theory. Conspiracy theories are only theories until they're proven right. And as of late, most theories have been proven correct. So keep that in mind. Now the UN steps in to ask central banks to stop doing rate hikes. Yeah. The UN stepped in to ask banks to stop doing rate hikes and the Federal Reserve, but they also didn't step in and try to make OPEC keep lower gas prices. This shit is going to get real. I think it's going to get really bad. I do. I'm not a doomsday guy, but I'm a realist. Everybody knows it, man. Everybody knows it. And the shit part is now he's talking about Venezuela, getting oil from Venezuela again. Why in the hell would we do that when go to North Dakota and start drilling? Like, that's literally all we have to do. That's it. I'm an oil field guy. I used to do it. Like, that is literally all we have to do is go to North Dakota and start drilling oil. Like, Texas, fucking Pennsylvania. So let us start drilling our own shit. I get worked up. I'm never going to get monetized on YouTube. That's the one good thing about Rumble. Hey, Daily, yeah, I haven't been able to update you, man. So, on Rumble, I'm already monetized on there. Yeah. I've made 5 cents. It's a start. I celebrated, but it's a start. And people can, I don't like saying it, but it is a fact. People can actually donate to me on there, which is great. So hopefully that starts coming through a little bit more over there. Where's Mr. Banana Bread? Daily Driven here was one of my Yeah, I'm really excited. Daily Driven here was one of my first subscribers, man. He's had to hear me repeat everything for a long fucking time. And I just got a text from my mother-in-law. I love you. And I'm trying to watch my mouth. Hopefully you don't have me on too loud of a speaker so Papa hears me. Better than nothing. Yep, it definitely is better than nothing, and it's a start. So I'm happy with it. You got to celebrate the little wins. Stock market, life, it doesn't matter what it is. If it's a little win, you got to celebrate them. It makes the big ones way more entertaining that way. Let's see. Somebody commented on my Rumble. All right, all right, all right. Why is it? I don't understand. Rumble is a good platform, but it is. It is a. It's not very user friendly. Yes, I am on speaker. She just messaged me on, or left a message on Rumble. Yes, I am on speakerphone. Okay, great. Hi, Papa. We'll see you this weekend. That's a very strong possibility. Very strong possibility. That's why I've been preaching. If you guys go back and watch my other videos, you know, I'm always. You got to have a plan every damn day. Every time you enter a trade, you better have a plan. You better stick to it. Discipline will make you more money in the long run. So if you have a plan and you're disciplined enough to stick to it, the better off you'll be. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm looking at 235 puts for fucking late October. Just looking at them. I hope we're all wrong, man. Michael Burry? Who's that? Oh, this guy. Sell everything. There's too many people. That have stuff to say one way or the other. Nancy Pelosi stock tracker. I should probably follow that. You want to make money, buy whatever Nancy Pelosi buys or Elizabeth Warren. Because, you know, they make the bills and decide what the laws are, and then the price goes up or down. You know, Daily, I haven't looked into that. That might be some solid advice. I will have to check on that shit. Says now I have 4 people watching on Rumble. If that's the case, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Think about hitting that subscribe button. Think about hitting that like button for me. I do try to go live bell to bell every day. I do have a real life, so I can't always fulfill that, but that is my goal. fucking gross, man. Sad news. 28 killed in a Thailand preschool. Just gross. May God be with all of them. Breaks my heart. For those of you on Rumble that can't see it, Daily Driven is over here on YouTube, and he referred to Michael Burry on Twitter. He's a stock trader. Says water and anything related. Water is dry. Rivers are drying up. Water is becoming, or is going to be getting harder to get. Pretty much, evaporating. So investments in water might be a good call. It is a strong possibility. So do your due diligence, your DD on that, and see where you stand. Daly, I appreciate you being back there, man. I'm glad that you guys are all okay from that damn hurricane. What's that?
I didn't read it, but I saw it on the door.
Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, guys. I got to make a couple phone calls. Major river in China is driving up. Hey guys, I need about 15 minutes here. I had something come up that I have to take care of. I will be back momentarily. Alright guys, I am back. I do apologize. Just getting caught up on the chat here. Give me a second. You are making some really good points there, Driven. Very good points. All right. Let's see what the rest of the day has in store for us. You guys think we're going to end red or green today on the overall? Did I mute myself? I hope I did. Dow Jones is down 127 points. S&P is down 13 points, 0.35%. NASDAQ is down 10 points. They're both heading, or all three of them are heading to the north, so they might turn green again. Just keep bouncing up and down. No, Rumble, I don't need to watch a campfire. I need more people to watch my stuff. You think we're going to end green today? I don't. I think it's going to end red. Let's see here. Pull that down, do this, do that, this. Oh, thanks. It's okay, I know I'm your favorite. Talking to my mother-in-law, she keeps commenting on Rumble.
Alright, it seems to be a double standard when it comes to buses or those migrants that
Okay. Well, let's see where the rest of the day takes us, guys. Just sitting here chilling. Daily, what are you thinking for today? You think we're going to end red or green? We still got quite a bit of trading ahead of us, but I think we're going to head red. 12 views on Rumble. Is that what it's... See, this is what I'm saying, man. Like, it doesn't update me on, like, they need to do something better, because it does not update me on what's going on in Rumble very well at all. Not bad. I'm not complaining. Not complaining. See, YouTube tells me I've had 12 views today. I've had 6 likes, so 50%. Not bad. But 2 concurrent viewers. That's you and Daily. Which is not bad at all. I'm not complaining. As far as I'm concerned, as long as there's one here, it's a successful stream. Anything going on Twitter now? Not looking like it. Yep, very slow on Twitter today. It's either that or I'm not following the right people, but I am only following a few anyway. I just started my Twitter account, so. See, now it's telling me I have 4 people watching on Rumble. If that's the case, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate you showing up. Think about hitting that like button, that subscribe button for me. It would help me out a lot. Just sitting here chilling, waiting to see what happens. Oh, I did not sleep well last night. I can feel it in my bones. Let's see here. I want to go see AMC, but I really don't want to. Oh, AMC did get above VWAP. Just fell back under, but it did get up there. I'm surprised, actually. Shooby-dooby-doo. Oh, excuse me. Well, what are you two thinking? You got anything you're eyeing there, Banana Bread? Let's see here. Yeah, nothing really happening right now. Nothing to talk about. Just Plants vs. Zombies. Holy shit, I haven't heard of that game in a long time. Damn. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing going on Twitter. I was just checking to see if anything updated. I have a guy on Twitter. Actually, he just messaged me. He had called out some XOM calls earlier. He said they're printing. He's a kid in high school. So he tries to trade in between classes. And he's doing quite well for himself. Very happy for him. Very happy for him indeed. Makes me happy. Makes me very, very happy for him. Yeah, calls on ExxonMobil. That's a pretty safe bet there. Pretty safe idea considering the fact that gas prices are in fact going up and will continue to go up through at least December. Now keep in mind, OPEC did say that they were cutting 2 million barrels a day. They were going to cut back 2 million barrels a day. But that effect is supposed to take place in November. That's when they're going to start cutting them back. But you can see that oil prices are already going higher. So we're going to start paying more at the pump. Well, in my region, we're a little bit behind the rest of the country. So it usually takes about a month. But most places are already going to start paying more within the next couple days, as those gas stations have to pay more for gas to come in, be delivered. So keep that in the back of your minds, guys. Pay attention to it. Oh man, I think I need to get a new office chair. This thing gets uncomfortable after a while. For those of you that don't remember, David Dorn, he was a off-duty police officer about to retire, actually, but he was killed in the riots in 2020 by BLM activists. Well, I shouldn't say BLM activists. I mean, they said they were, but then they were out looting and everything else. But they killed them. The one that was responsible was just sentenced to life in prison without parole. So that's good news there. Ugh. Man, I'm tired. I'm going to sleep real well tonight. Now, come tomorrow, I don't know what time I'm leaving town. I don't know if I'll go bell to bell tomorrow. I will be on in the morning, but I just don't know what time I'm going to actually end up leaving town. So it's going to be a cold day, and I don't have to. I'm choosing to ride my motorcycle. It's probably going to be the last ride of the season. Come on, fat fingers. Microsoft playing around VWAP still. That's not it. This is it. I live in a new development over here. I just bought a house where I'm at, and living in a new development. They're now starting to build behind my house, which is kind of sad. I was hoping they would leave those lots for a while, but that's not what happened. So now I have a whole bunch of noise going on. Nothing exciting happening. There's nothing exciting happening. Check the overalls. Dow Jones is actually down 164 points now, 0.55%. S&P is down 17 points, 0.45%. Just jumped up to 0.50%. NASDAQ is sitting at 0.21% in the red. Everything is in the red. This kid's 16 years old and making himself money in the stock market. I'm proud of that kid. Very proud of that kid. Peloton to cut 500 jobs in the fourth round of employee layoffs. They also announced that they will be putting their product into every Hilton hotel as a partnership. So do with that information what you will. Let's see. Oh man. Might have to grab something to eat here soon. Non-farm payrolls are up 250,000. I believe this month, last month, I don't remember. U.S. economy expected to add 250,000 jobs for September. That's what is expected. The job report comes out tomorrow morning before the bell. So we'll see what happens. I'm gonna grab something to eat quick. And by something, I mean something delicious. A half a plate of bacon. Make my heart strong. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Says I have 2 watching on Rumble. Thank you for being here. Let's see. No update on YouTube. Okay. Sweet. I do have to do something about the lighting in here. Hey, take care, Banana Bread. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate you. Have a good day, man. I think I might make myself a couple eggs. Eat them with my bacon. Sorry, y'all. I'm just making myself an omelet quick. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be back with you. Alright, I'm back. I'm going to just tilt the camera up while I eat. How's everybody doing? If you're just joining my live stream on YouTube or on Rumble, I appreciate you guys being here. If there's anything you want to take a look at, feel free to drop it down in the chat. We'll pull it up. Right now we're just chilling, watching The Spy. Microsoft. Checking in on AMC every once in a while. And seeing what happens with our day. Trying to make it so you guys can't hear me eat. Hopefully you can't. That's just disgusting. Made myself a 3-egg bacon and cheese omelet. Citadel moved their hedge fund over to South Florida. Now, if you guys haven't been paying attention to what happened with Ken Griffin and Citadel, well, y'all should look that up because I hate that guy. I hate him just as much as I hate Robin Hood. If you guys are just joining me, keep in mind I'm not a financial advisor. This is not nothing I say is financial advice. Please don't ever follow a creator blindly. If you want to take out trades when I do, that's fine. That's cool. Make sure you have your own plan because I promise you, you and I don't have the same plan. That and risk tolerance. I don't have the same risk tolerance as you either. Whole bunch of companies are leaving Chicago, moving out of Chicago. Because of taxes and the crime rate. This year through Chicago, from January till October 2nd, 523 murders. Holy shit. Alright, I just got done eating. Very, very good. Very good. how's everybody doing? It says I still have 2 viewers on Rumble. Thank you for being here, guys. We'll share this again. Try to get some more people in chat. No, stop that. Do 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 do. Let's see what this says. Federal judge in New York temporarily blocks part of the state's new gun law to allow gun owners of American Advocacy Group to pursue a lawsuit challenging the legislation. Good. Yep. Definitely a good thing there. Dooby-dooby-doo. Alright, I'm going to go have a cigarette quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, back at it.
Very large liberal corporate companies can go do anything, say what they want, but when a small state like Louisiana pushes back, it's like news. This isn't news to me. This is something I've been fighting as treasurer for the last 4+ years. We've already blocked Bank of America and Citi from doing business with our state and bonding money. I mean, I will continue to do this whenever a bank or some major corporation, in my case, it's a bank and investment companies, because as state treasurer, that's what I do. That's what I deal with. Why should I do business with companies who want to see Louisiana basically put out of business? I don't know why that's news, but if they want to take some public policy and push that down to the states, I, as treasurer under this Louisiana state constitution, have the right and the ability to make those financial decisions. And I will not do business with companies who want to take jobs in a critical time in this economy, more jobs away from the hard-working citizens of Louisiana. It's that simple.
Well, it's creating a financial earthquake here, so keep us posted, Treasurer. John Schroeder, the state treasurer of Louisiana, will keep you posted. Of course, you can reach out to BlackRock if not heard back. In the meantime, we want to keep you posted on what's happening right now in New York. And of course, we talk about the various issues of people coming back to work and all that. Look, Comic-Con is coming to New York. It's a huge event. In San Diego, it's humongous. In New York, going to the Javits Center, that defines humongous. It's back, baby. Exodus.
E&K Lawn Care is now hiring experienced landscapers to earn the area's best pay, work with top-notch equipment, and enjoy great benefits. The grass is greener at E&K Lawn Care. Call 605-201-0911 or buy online today.
Adding a Waterpik water flosser to your great brushing and flossing routine can be exciting.
I'm talking pulsating warm water.
Hey, heck yeah. Don't worry, you're done. Waterpik removes leftover debris and black and even turns on its reach back. An experience worth sharing.
It's next level, man.
It's a Waterpik. Waterpik. A Waterpik. Share the obsession.
All right. Doesn't look like I have anybody watching on YouTube or Rumble now. That's all right. Just sit here and chill. Chilling. Very, very, very slow. That's all right. Alright, I think that will bring us to the close of the live stream today. Can't get anybody else in here, which is just fine. And nobody's in here at the moment. So, I think we will wrap that up. Yep, we're going to end that there. Thank you, everybody, for showing up today. I do appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind, if you see this, hit that thumbs up. Think about subscribing. I'm going to be doing this every day. Nobody being in here right now gives me an opportunity to get some stuff done before I leave out of town tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow, but I'm not sure how long or what time I'm leaving town. So, yeah. I hope you guys wake up green tomorrow. I hope you found a way to get green today. Remember to stay disciplined in your trades. Make a plan and